Okay. Hello, hello. Okay, today we're going to be doing coffee talk. And actually, give me a second. You can't see the screen. I actually wonder why the game's not showing up. Give me a second. Every single time I tab out, the audio also cuts. I haven't had a chance to get into settings yet. Hang on. Why is the game not showing up? It's also so loud. Give me a second. There must be an option that when I tab out. Hey, Cav! How was stream this morning? You ended stream before I even woke up, actually. Also, I'm wondering what... Ah, okay. There you go. Now you guys can see the game. Finally. Cause internet issues? Oh no. Also, apparently there's no option for when I tab out to keep the volume on. Huh. What's this game? This game is called Coffee Talk. It's, according to their wiki, a coffee brewing and heart-to-heart talking simulator about listening to fantasy-inspired modern people's problems and helping them by serving up a warm drink or two. Background of the game is it was created in Japan, but it is set in a fantasy Seattle, Washington, which kind of brings, it sounds super cozy. Yeah. I have never seen playthrough of this game. It's also my first time actually playing through, so I'll give it a try. I've heard only very, very good things about the game and its sequel, as well as there's supposedly a third game that's coming out next year. So I kind of just wanted to play through 1 and 2, hopefully. If I like it enough. I have both 1 and 2. So yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we're trying something new in terms of my schedule. I think I'm gonna get really burnt out from just playing Final Fantasy XIV, so we had to set a very strict schedule for me to stream on and for me to play other games, because it's kind of a waste that I bought a bunch of games right before I started Final Fantasy again, and then I don't foresee myself playing them unless I set a strict schedule for myself. We also needed some days off from streaming because I pull crazy hours. So yeah. Anyways, I don't know what all these options are, and I'm kind of afraid to kind of click through them. Yeah, you go hard. Seattle of 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. Also, please let me know if there's any audio issues that need to be fixed. Oh, maybe. Where do I move myself? It's blocking. Maybe I'll move myself into top left corner. So far, none that I can see. Okay. Because the game audio is just so loud in my ears. I had to lower it. I mean, I hear. Hang on. There's no setting for when I tab out to keep audio on, so we'll just have to deal. Oops. Nope, I meant to move myself, please. Move up. Maybe? We'll have to see. Please. Lock into place. And there. Maybe. We'll see if I need to move myself again. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold. Some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. Love the prologue so far? I also really like it so far. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. I think this game also fits into my channel vibes in particular, as well as kind of Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Kind of nostalgic for me in a way, because I used to be a barista, working my way through university. I'm gonna move myself just a tad more. So coffee holds a very special place in my heart. Well, oh, it's you. Hey Sandra, how's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor, so I'm used to taking things slow. Huh. Writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Oh, interesting. Freya. Brew pad. A triple shot espresso. Espresso. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. What a description. Coffee. Okay. Primary. Buttons. Hang on. What's primary? What are my options? Coffee. Secondary. It's still coffee. I have to figure out how to play this game. Hang on. Brew. Espresso. Serve it. Is it triple shot though? Yeah, 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That's confusing. Yeah, I thought it was gonna give me a tutorial on how to play the game. That aroma. Ah, exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know? But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how'd they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. And I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know? May I see it? Well... It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So... 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss. Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please. Base. Chocolate. Something with chocolate. What do we have? A dark chocolate. Dark chocolate. A warm and calming darkness. But it doesn't give me a recipe. Primary. Dark chocolate. Is it just freaking chocolate, chocolate, chocolate? This menu is not very helpful. Oh, I see. Okay. I have to be on the... Oh. Oh, wait. No. Oh, okay. Sorry. I can't read. Reading. Bane of my existence. Chocolate, chocolate, and chocolate. I see now. Okay. One cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, it's good for business having the coffee shop only open... Or is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's the secret. Sandra here is damn rich. That's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Sandra can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know? You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. Had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Coffee, milk, milk. Making a latte. Cafe latte. A caffeine boost dominated by milk. Oh, actually? Does he want a latte or does he want a cappuccino? Night reset. We'll make him a cappuccino. He wants something a little bit more bitter. So coffee, milk, brew. Latte art. Oh, I get to do it. I get to do art? Oh gosh. Doing it with a mouse is gonna be definitely different. Okay. I see how this works. I'll do a little... Oh. Okay. This is gonna be weird on how this works. I see. Okay. I understand the tools at my disposal. Ah! Hang on. Doing this with a mouse is definitely harder than doing it in real life. Well. Invert. We'll figure this out slowly but surely. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? I wanna learn to do latte art in my future. I'm not the best at it. That's cute. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah? I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. And I'm Freya. Nice to meet you both. Or nice to meet both of you. I'm Sandra. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. Huh. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today, he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her. That won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Sandra here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah. How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. When was this game released? It was, I think it was released in 2020. Your parents? Yeah. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well. No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know? They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still... You don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf. That's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? That's exactly what they said. So, this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know, our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know? We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for the both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this. Together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait! I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. Huh. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Fairly recent? Yeah. It came out not so long ago, which is why I'm surprised there's already like a second game and a third one on the way. Green tea, milk, and milk. A green tea latte, both sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. Let's try this again. They're in the middle of a breakup. We'll give them a broken heart. We'll try our best to. Okay. Hang on. I can do this. Okay, okay. You know, it's getting very botched. Okay, hang on. I can etch this into... Oh, this is as good as we're getting. reset. Maybe, okay. I start at the bottom, go around. Okay, mouse tracking is horrible. Okay, I got this. Maybe. This is a very weird... Maybe if we go like this... And then... The resting place is so weird. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. That somehow made things a little easier. Start from the middle. Hang on. I don't get the physics of this. It doesn't work like real latte art. The physics is weird. Hang on, I need to figure out. Invert? Oh, okay. Okay. We'll get this eventually. You know, honestly, I wish they gave me a pen. Instead of manually having to pour things, invert and then color. Impossible. Can we... Oh. Okay. I can do this. This is harder than drawing in paint. I'll say. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Whoa, that's a personal question. Valid. Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can, if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now, and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until the sun rises. More time for me to drink, then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close up the shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. Bitter heart. Shadows that will help you try to hide. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. The evening whispers. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants, and FIRE plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry. But I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay. Tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about the coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes? What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of customers' personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see. Oh my gosh. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway. I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Sandra, no need to be that formal with me. Game, please, load. Okay. Haha, we're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today. Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomoda Chill profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. No milk? Oh. Honey? Ginger? Coffee, honey. We have to discover our recipes now? Honey coffee. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with a service like you gave the old Pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Sandra said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company, anyway. So technically I'm still working for the company. She'll be really pissed off if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to do, or what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment? Or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Sandra's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? Nope. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. Took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional forms countless times before. But it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah. Go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're the best, Sandra. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do for the experiment. Someone's coming. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Sandra. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Jahe Tubra. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking, though. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things change a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not long ago, or not long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. I really do like this game, but my illiterate ass couldn't play this on stream. This is so much easier to read than Final Fantasy dialogue, though. So it's pretty chill. You can just listen as a novel story. Too bad I can't voice act for crap. It is really chill. I like it so far. It kind of gives me very, like, in sense of like working as a barista and or any sort of like food industry worker, really, like bartender, barista, or even like a waitress, hostess, whatever. Like, you just hear some of the craziest stories that just happen inside of your establishment sometimes, and it's very real. You're doing better than me. I would hope so. As an English teacher, I would hope that I can read fluently. I worked as a busboy, and yeah, crazy stories. Oh man. Yeah, and it's always like, it's the best when people don't really notice you, right? It's like in those type of places, it's just like, oh, you become like a fly on the wall. And you hear some of the craziest things. I've also met some pretty interesting people while working at various different establishments. Surprisingly, there's like some... what was it? There have been movies filmed in my city, so a few times when I used to work out at the airport, we would get like celebrities that sometimes roll through, and I'd be like, oh, pretty chill. Not exactly the best when they're coming to get their coffee order, though. Everyone who comes to get coffee is a personality at best. Same though, but that's cool though. It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So, when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Though it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Huh, nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Huh. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy. But nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but by going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Is it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine? Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. Better write that down. You don't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So, I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. The amount of like TMI things that you just hear. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys kinda remind me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Shinjen Maicha. A variation of the Japanese brew, mixing the brown rice with ginger. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. The Evening Whispers. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Workers Union demands. The Orcish Workers Union demands. Yeah. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Ginger Jahe Tubruk is ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. I see. Oh god, wait, I forgot what they wanted. Ah! Hang on. What is this? Tomodachi. Born and raised in Seattle, lactose intolerant, close friends only. Freya. Writer for the Evening Whispers. Honey milk. Oh, thank god. Let's see. Writer for the Evening Whispers, talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. My self-summary. Journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gail Nyman or Maruki Harukami. Are those meant to be real people? Dala. Lua. Potre a me est un hasai. Biz dev lead at Discovery National Capital. Bailey's freelance designer. Freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter. Art school graduate. Will draw and design for food and shelter. Interesting. Hyde. It's a supermodel, vegan vampire, professional model. Oh, our music changed. I got you. I think that was always one of the things that was terrible about me working in the food industry was places that had you memorize orders, and I'm like, yo, why can't I just write it down? The amount of time I would waste if I forgot someone's order. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey Sandra, seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me! Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh my god, we got a cat girl! Hi barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy. You look like you've seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. Cat girl, woo! I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a, than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Ah, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Like a true cat. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. It's milk. What do you expect? What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you... Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously. You've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What? Too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder. Does coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? The modern references are funny. Yeah, they are. It's weird hearing that from a game sometimes. Yep. It's kind of refreshing that they kind of like made it around time period stuff and included a lot of very modern references. What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. Triple espresso. Your espresso's ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked. I really did get an achievement. What the hell? No, seriously. Why are you here? Wait, really? Yeah, it was just an achievement for reaching a certain part in the story. Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. And so, here I am. I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad... We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. We're busy tonight. Good evening, Sandra. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Sandra. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Green tea with lemon and honey. Lemon, honey. called cough syrup. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Oh, I love my medicine ball from Starbucks. Of course you do. Let me see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn. This is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yep. Today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, the labor union protests, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Yes. What are you doing here? Young lady. Just my game stutters every once in a while. It's pretty late, you know? I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. This is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Dorji? Of course. This is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Wait, why did the text go small? Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. What? Weird. Guys? You know I can hear you, right? Oh, okay, so that whole conversation was supposed to be whispered back and forth. Got it. Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. And how did that happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to resolve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So, where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh. That's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man? Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Sandra and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Sandra. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly Employee of the Month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Black lemon. A perfect, if unlikely, combination of sour and bitter. Friday, September 25th, 2020. I'm kind of curious as to how long the actual game is and like how many days we have in the game, I guess. Okay, Evening Whispers. Headline is Werewolf Activist Imprisoned for Owning Illegal Furies Sedative. And then number 2 is the Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Third title is Rap Group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our when obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah. Give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Ginger tea. Tea and ginger. What? I served the wrong drink? Freaking accomplishment has a thing for a wrong drink? Your drink is ready. Let's see. This is nothing like what I ordered. Wanted a ginger tea! Oh my, that was a mistake. Let me get you another one. Yes, please. Remember, ginger green tea, very warm and bitter. Oh my god, I put green... Did I put... Huh? Oh, I put regular tea instead of green tea. I got it. Ginger green tea. Okay. Now we go. Well, here's your order. Much better. Still not warm or bitter enough, though. Should I fix it? No, it's okay. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I can never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriend a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. Huh. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking, skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoyingly pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Aw, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You would say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey. You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit. 30 years of modeling. That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So, brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet without coffee. Honey tea? A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end a day. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even a world where one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Oof. So true. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color? That's the thing, we are the problem. Yep. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. So true. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate each other, or hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyways. Hating the what ifs? That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. I hope you're not coming down with a cold. I went to the ENT today to get my throat checked out because this cough has been lasting longer than normal. And like just the vocal cords are just swollen, just normal. It's just irritating, and that's what's causing the cough. I was told to stop drinking coffee. Stop drinking coffee, and I can't consume anything with dairy in it. But that's harder said than done. I guess I'll just have to caffeinate with tea from now on. Oh no. Yeah, but it's so normal. Like, I hate that it's normal for me to just have this issue consistently. Like, it comes and goes because of work. And I don't think, like, honestly, I don't think streaming helps because I talk even more streaming than I probably do when I'm teaching. So, I don't know. Not the best life choices. But hey, what can you do? Hi everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. Fair, hope it goes away soon. Same. Having a consistent cough is one of the most annoying symptoms ever. I'm just glad it wasn't like anything worse. Like, my friends have all caught bronchitis. I've never had bronchitis here, knock on wood, but bronchitis do be like a pretty common issue in Korea. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea. Thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. I hate this. Can we... Why? Let's pour it this way. No. This does not ever work the way I want it to. What? I'm either... That's so weird. Oh, invert. Maybe? Ah, okay. So weird. We should give up on latte art. It never goes the... Ah! No harm in trying. I still don't really understand the physics of how this works. Like I don't know if it's because I'm slightly lagging or something, but the physics changes every single time. The physics is so weird. Like, look, it doesn't pour evenly, and then all of a sudden, sometimes it'll just gloop. I don't understand the physics. I don't understand the physics. See, look, like, why is it that now it doesn't clump up together at all? Why? I'll tell you, real latte art is so much easier than this. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Oh my god, if I can make a perfect Rosetta, I'd be so happy. Please. Milk physics. Maybe? The physics do seem a bit off. Yeah, I don't understand it. Inverting it doesn't make it any better. Inverting it makes the physics even weirder. It comes out just as dots. Like it doesn't clump. Oh, Hang on. Maybe. I'm slowly understanding mechanics of how this works. I can... It's driving me nuts. I'll never understand the physics. You know, I thought I was getting it. Hmm. Green tea latte ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. He visited this place again. Or has he visited this place again after our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was... I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Oh man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know? Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you going to do here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try and figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Tea, ginger. What do we want to make? Tea, ginger, and caffeine, ginger. And milk? A milk tea with ginger? A Galahad. Let's try this one. Thank you, Sandra. This might be it. Are you sure? Not 100% sure, but please make note of it in case of emergency. Will do. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Hyde. Oh, Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try to not be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you, too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Huh. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Oh, what a mood. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was. Something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes? Why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Sandra, thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Huh. Sure. Black lemon. A perfect if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. Coffee and lemon. Saturday, September 26, 2020. The Evening Whispers. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion. Who watches the Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Oh, an astronaut. Mm-hmm. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Ah, what do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. What? I did not approve of this. Really? This is interesting. Or that is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay. We would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Making the lemon coffee so that we have it in our recipe. Oh, we got cinnamon. What? Let's see. 2020. Was Lethal Company out by that time already? Lethal Company only became like super popular within the last year or so, no? Whenever I see like astronauts, I just think of Lethal Company now. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. What? Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. October 2023 was the Lethal Company release date. Oh, so then this is a little too early for Lethal Company. Yes. Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it. Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. Oh god, this is like reading Beast Tribe quests. We use our appendages to drink. Usually the polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. Hi, alien. I am also an alien. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. Would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. and then breed. Oh, what? Nah. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Oh my god, where's Georgie? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Wow, relatable as an English teacher. English is difficult. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Yep. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Isn't that true? Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. He just did a peepo shy. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Oh god. Although, the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application, not Tinder. Oh no. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. Oh, the ghosting. This is so real. It's hilarious. But some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. Damn. No outcome from the meetings. It's definitely real. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. That's so funny. Coffee, milk. Oh no, not Hispanic time. Or any sort of ethnic time in general. My family runs on Asian time. Our order is ready, miss. Thank you. Same. Isn't all like ethnic time just being like, oh, like, yeah, you know, I'll be there in 5 minutes, and that's when you're actually leaving the door. And I run on whenever the How is it? Good. I'm glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Urukai69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Urukai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Urukai69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. Real. Well, we don't have any friends on Earth. So real. True. So true. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, we hate men here. Are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. But when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. No! He was left on red! Or they were left on red. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategy to breed? The most complicated strategy is infinite. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, so real. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Sandra. Thank you for your time, Sandra. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can use strategy as the keyword. We'll keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Oh man. Whoa boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Imagine anyone saying anything of the sort. You know, honestly, I've definitely been on Tinder, but I don't think I've had any like super weird or super bad stories. They would get the weirdest look in If someone were to say those exact words to me, I'd be like, you know, I would just pay the bill and leave. I would just pay the bill and leave. Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here! What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. Hello, I would like to know the newest breeding strategy. I'm sure you know. They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill, and I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. I was cringing so hard while you read that. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? Let me read it at my pace, okay? Oh, we take a long time to read. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order masala chai then, please. Okay. Tea, milk, cinnamon. Ah, a Shayadeni. What order is it? Oops, your drink is ready. Yes, miss? Nothing. I should give it a try first. As I thought. What did you think of it, miss? Sorry, I forgot you could hear me. The drink is... it's good, but it's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes, understood, understood, miss. Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know? In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book, if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure, just like you did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Sandra. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on. You didn't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you're working on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh, yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you guys are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yep, that's the one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, they have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. And some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. Real. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play artsy games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. Not every game deserves a story adaptation. True. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those type of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Sandra. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Be careful on your way back. Ooh, that sloshy, squishy sound is not okay. So, yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't English. You haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? It's because she's aquatic, yeah, but the sound effects be too real. That's it. But yeah, I get it. Ooh. I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Russian tea. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. What is it? Lemon, cinnamon, looks like a star anise, and tea. Sunday, September 27th, 2020. How many days have we played through? It's only been like 5? 4 or 5? I've lost track already. Okay, headliner for September 27th, 2020 is research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. I don't remember either. Profile, Morris Lester from slum to glam. And pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. But it's been a fun ride so far. I'm glad that you're enjoying it as much as I am too. Freya, do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Sandra. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. What about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. To be honest, if you weren't reading it, my zoomed brain would probably wouldn't be following. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Sandra. We have you now with us, of course. Wait, we have you with us now, of course. Zoomer. Wait, are you a Zoomer? Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I'm really young legal, but young. Wait, really? That's interesting. We were actually talking yesterday, in my community about age as like a general concept, because I'm 24. That's not super young. Young in comparison, I guess. It's funny because I was saying, like, we were talking about dynamics of age in Korea or in Asian cultures in general, because that's what I know best. And the hierarchy that comes with it, and the disparity between like Asian culture or Korean culture in general and me growing up as an American where age doesn't matter as much, right? And I was like, oh, it's really weird, like the discrepancy between like how I know almost all of my Korean friends' ages, because it's a big part of how we talk to each other, especially in Korean, and how we address each other and everything like that. But with all of my American friends, I don't think I've ever asked their age, and like it matters less. So I go a long time without knowing how old somebody is, even though I talk to them a lot. Younger than most people I know. Let's see. honestly, I think like for me, it's 24 is usually the age of like new teachers here in Korea. So I think being at a training institute, I see a lot of people who are around your age. I see. Yeah. But I'm also, I don't know, I think I'm at the point where I'm older than a lot of, than what a lot of people expect me to be in terms of age. I was born in 1993, in case you didn't know. You can do the math. But it like, yeah, no, I think a lot of us were just kind of talking about it. And it was an interesting conversation to kind of debate about age. But yeah, I think one of the bigger problems though was, you're still super youthful. Thanks, Cass. No, so one of the biggest, I guess like issues that I'm currently experiencing is I have a viewer who told me that they're Korean for one. It's the only viewer that I think has openly talked in chat in Korean. But they told me that they are a middle school student, second year middle school student here, and that is about 14 years old, so like just over the legal age to start being on Twitch, right? And as a teacher here in Korea, I don't know how I feel about having someone that young in my community. Not that I do anything like inappropriate or play any sort of games that may be inappropriate for them really, but it's just like it's a different vibe when there's someone that young in the community, right? And I feel like morally I have to be a little bit more careful with like things that I say or things that may or may not influence this person. So it was a discussion about like, you know, what I kind of want in a community moving forward. I think in the States too, yeah, it would be an issue. Yeah, and it's like it's also just like the type of interaction that you have with someone that young. Like I can't relate to them, right? Because I'm seeing it from the perspective that like, oh, you know, they'd be the age of any student that I would teach, right? I am more than double their age. So it's just like, oh, okay, like I feel like I have to be super on edge whenever that person makes themselves known in chat. Yeah. It's, you know, I don't know how to deal with it. I don't, like, I'll feel bad if I just, I don't know, ban them from watching and set an age restriction. But I think like at my age, I just cannot deal with like I don't, not that I can't deal with it, I don't really want to deal with an immature community. It's really sad because people throw accusations and such. And I think like I have to be more careful too, because it's like, oh, like if by any means, like I don't put out any sort of like super private information about like where I work and things like that, but as a teacher here, like you do have to uphold a certain kind of like good image, right? And I was like, what if something I do or something I say gets interpreted wrong, and somehow it comes back and it actually finds me in real life. It's like, I don't want to deal with that. So, I don't know. I think it's gonna head towards a situation where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna quietly kind of ban them from watching stream and participating in chat, and just hope that they don't make an alt account. But yeah, I mean, it's also like, as a teacher, especially with Koreans, I feel like I have a pretty good judge of how like people kind of talk and interact with each other, that I can kind of guess how old most people generally are. So kind of makes me be a little bit careful when I hear like certain types of questions being asked, and I'm like, only someone super young or someone very kind of, I don't know, immature, less mature would ask. At the end of the day, you can't control who watches. True. I mean, yeah, there's only like a certain extent to how much you can control. Yeah. I'm just glad that like yeah, I was like, I'm just glad that my content is generally consumable for all ages. Although it's weird because today doing coffee talk, apparently this game is rated mature for certain topics that are brought up inside of the game. Like, and it's just like, oh, I don't know. So far it's been like pretty fine, but I was like, this is probably like, I can see why, to be honest. Yeah. One of the conversations earlier, definitely. Yep. But yeah, no, it's like, for, I don't know, as an American, I think like this is very mild. Mild on the end of mature scale. To the point where it'd be like, this would probably be like, maybe, I don't know, if it had regular like movie ratings or something, honestly it'd be like for teens, 16 maybe ish. I don't think it's like rated M by any means, but I was like, but in Korea it's like more of a strict standard on things. I mean, it poses a lot of moral dilemmas, yeah, and it gets real iffy when it's a moral debate versus just like very strict, these are the rules, this is the law. Anyways, it's just something that I've been kind of contemplating lately. Back to story. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. It's been pretty tame so far, but I can see why it can get an M rating. So I did look it up ever since like Twitch Informations gave me the notification that it was mature rated. Like, I just looked it up just in case it was like trigger warnings and stuff. But it's mostly just like talks about drugs, and earlier there was talks about like sex. That's it, really. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. Gotcha. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub, blub, blub. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. Ouch! This hurts! This is too real. You too, Sandra. Please make sure you get enough rest. Wow, the game knows me too well. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? I feel attacked. Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh, may I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity, but I wasn't sure about moving, you know? I mean, same. Honestly. Oof. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. What? Jeez. Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. What about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. Damn, this game even got the immigration things right. Right? It's too real. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle. No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid, and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. She had 6 espresso shots. This girl won't sleep. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually... Are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Talor Maru Chahe. Why did you go over to YouTube? YouTube comments won't pop up on screen, by the way. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. 1 cup of STMJ. Because I can, I'm aware. Shit. Cav, what was it? Milk? Something and egg. Oh god, what was it? I don't have this. I got you. Give me a second. Are you checking the font? Galahad, tea, milk, and ginger. Russian tea, tea, lemon, cinnamon. Tea, milk, and cinnamon. Tea, something. Where's the egg? It wasn't mint. Cinnamon? Yeah, I'm checking the font. Maybe I can just check it real fast. Egg, honey, and ginger. What? Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Okay, ginger. No, honey and then ginger. Milk, honey, ginger. Where's the egg? Honey, ginger, milk. This is... Does the order matter? Here's your STMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. Oh, the order is wrong. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. Should have put the ginger in after the milk. The order matters. Noted. Don't worry about it though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Don't blame me. I'm not. If that's the order he said it in, that's the order that I put it. I was repeating it from the bot. Yeah, you know, he should have told me the right order to put it in. How was I supposed to know? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. What a creep! He moved over. Right? May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Sandra. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Creepy men. Men! Am I right? I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Wait, Rachel's the cat girl. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Georgie the goat, yeah. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Sandra. Please call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. The one that lost his wife, yeah. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in the coffee shop talking with Freya and Sandra here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing I learned? Give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped soothe things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if she loves doing, what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. It's possible that you're just being or is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe. Sandra, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Ew, sloshy sounds. Well, you can't just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? Oh god, yeah, overprotective parent and overbearing parent too. I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. On his flip phone? This game was made in 2020! Okay, give me a name. Also, if you can make a background check on a small little flip phone, I worry about the security. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Some people never change. Hold on, I gotta take this. Is there a way to see the paper again? I've just got a call. I've gotta go. What's this? Oh, okay. Resume. Oh, I can't view the paper again. Darn. Or is it on my phone? What? There's a whole... Holy crap, there are whole stories. Wait, do these change every day? Oh no, we've missed out a lot. Whoops. You know, there should be a better tutorial on these things. Tomodachi. Hang on, we need... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, true though, there should be a better tutorial. Yeah, like after Final Fantasy XIV's overbearing tutorial process, this game has like nothing. It was just, oh, open your phone, find out how to make the drinks. Doesn't tell me where to check that I had stories I could read every day from the newspaper. Can I also change the music in here? Chill and smile. You can change the music. I've just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Oh, the life of a cop. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career? It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself, don't you think? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. Oh, God. My little girl. Oh, dear. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. Exactly, Freya. Exactly. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. Oh, here we go again. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Sandra? Take all the time you need. Russian tea. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. Wait, we've seen this already. Monday, September 28th, 2020. Okay, before we start the next day, I'm getting a little hungry. I do have food. I just need to go put it in the microwave real quick. So give me a couple minutes. I'm probably also going to take a little bit of a stretch break while I'm at it. And also probably get some more tea for myself as well. Okay, so be right back in a few minutes. And sorry that there's no sound. I still can't figure out how to get it so that the sound plays when I alt tab. So you'll sit here in silence. Oh, okay, I'll just put it on like that. Okay, I'm back with food. Today we're having tuna kimbap, or name in Korean fully is chamchi kimbap. If you're not familiar with what kimbap is, it's kind of like sushi rolls, but healthy. It's made with no fish, or I guess, well, tuna. But it's no raw fish, and it has a ton of vegetables. So it has, from this store, it has a little egg omelet inside of it. It has some leeks, carrots, fish cake. I don't know how to describe it. Fish cake is kind of like tofu-ish texture-wise, and tuna and rice. Welcome back with food. That sounds nice. It's pretty good. I had so in Korea, street food, or what is considered street food or snack food, called bunshik. I had that for lunch today. So I had tteokbokki, which is Korean spicy rice cakes, for lunch today, and ordered this along with my lunch. So I'm just having leftovers. Also, sorry, we're gonna be reading a little bit slower because I'm eating at the same time. Okay, so newspaper for September 28th, 2020. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. You know, and this be a little too real. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. And doctor from Salak Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. What? Yeah, no worries. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looks like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Sandra was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to? What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Sandra for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink. But let's give it a try again. Just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Tea and ginger. What was it? oh, the Galahad. Tea, milk, and ginger? Right? Judging from the smell, it looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Ah, come on. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Sandra was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you will make will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea. Which is making the whole novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright, alright. As Sandra said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Milk, ginger? Well... Ginger milk. Wait, did he mean a latte with coffee? Because latte just means milk. Oh god. My bad. Are you sure? Oh god, he wanted coffee in his ginger latte. Great. I just wanted to hang around here. Oops, sorry. I'm also clicking through dialogue. Any drink will do. By the way, how are you doing, Bailey's? Still busy with your last client? Oh no, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. I'm done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she didn't understand. So you finish your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. I come in to get coffee and I get milk with ginger. Hi, Chi. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of variety today. It's a different type of story time other than MSQ in Final Fantasy. Also, I'm currently eating right now, so we take little pauses in between so that I can finish chewing before I just continue reading. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Ah, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Oh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him... Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details. But this succubus was super hot. All the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player, too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua's my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. And the other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. There's a fake... that's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? We're calling the guy Cognac because I can't be arsed to say it any other way. Okay. So, I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in the day, or back in college. I'd been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. Oh no, college stories. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, the anger, the sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, and I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. Yeah, don't worry. Can I have a cheese espresso with a hint of orange and only 2.5 ice cubes? I'll do my best with what I have in my in my shelf, Chi. We'll see if we can make you one. Oh, college stories. Yep. Also, of course, there's a story about cheating in terms of relationships. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yep. Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family? You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elven families. Well, if you don't have the ingredients, I like black coffee with no cups. I have cup allergies. I can't be near cups. We'll work on it, Chi. We'll work on it. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our own family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Wow, you know, this kind of hits. This kind of hits. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. Oh, you mean like the Asian family stereotype? Real savvy. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping a dark lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messed family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work, because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. That really is deep. But sound advice, pretty sound advice. Yeah. We'll have each other and that's enough for us? Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? Where's this going? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Oof. Talking about the American healthcare system. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've gotta go too. Wanna head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Sandra. And Freya. Bye. What? Oh, what? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Freya didn't order that whole time? Also, how many times do I have to see Russian tea? We've already made this. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. The Evening Whispers for Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling fairy sedative illegally? And then Coachella of 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. A sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Sandra. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Okay. Different order. What was it last time? Tea, milk, ginger. Milk. Tea. Oh no. Tea, ginger, then milk. Because apparently the order really matters. Ginger milk tea. Was that not the same thing? Let's try messing with the latte art again. What am I gonna draw this time? A star. Please. Ah. That's not gonna go well. To be fair, the order matters IRL depending if you mix it or not. Honestly, like, it does matter to a certain extent, and then sometimes it really doesn't. Oh, please. Etch. You know, I'll never get used to the physics. It's always gonna look like crap. Try this. Thank you. It tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. Couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. Haven't we already gone through this conversation? He was my bodyguard. What? Oh, didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. What? Those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. Right, right. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me in the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible that they might have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before... Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Oh my gosh, all the references. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hyde. I prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me with when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Sandra, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? What? Tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time. So something with mint in it? A mint tea? Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know? You look tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses? Right. I showed Sandra my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. Please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admining life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist, or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about the work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patients' personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Mm-hmm. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They've been offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. The salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I can't really figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Sandra. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh. Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there, but I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I've no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. Quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been It's Mr. Astronaut again. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. We've met all of the main characters. Or so my achievements tell me. On Earth, people call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, I'm gonna start reading like a robot for some reason. We do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. This is gonna be hard. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. What do we want to do? Something to make him feel something. We have so many undiscovered drinks. Oh no. Is mint coffee a thing? cup of anything is ready for you, probably. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You're one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be too sure with Freya. That was that definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. Oh god. I forgot. How did I forget this was part of the plot? You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out purrs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow. No wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it. Although, in this generation, I guess it's kind of changed, or trend has changed towards underpopulation, right? Especially in Korea. Korea's undergoing a very tough issue with underpopulation right now. We don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. All because men are disgusting. Hey, I didn't say it. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. I said it, and I mean it. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will. But we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Ms. Freya. Ask away. True. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people. But usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker. Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Oh, we're having this conversation now, okay? Condoms. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So, we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink? A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. And we tried it on the testing object we made. Oh, God! It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. To Seoul! So I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Huh. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. Very unlikely. Also, can I save the game here? Last save, day 8. Oh, we're in day 8. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Bedchamber, a cut for those longing for deep slumber. Wouldn't that just be milk? Is it milk and cinnamon? We both need one of those, to be honest. Yeah, we do. Feeling kinda, I don't know. We're very chill. I'm starting to like get slightly sleepy. Or not sleepy, I guess, like just tired. It's only 9:30 though. Maybe? Maybe we spend a few hours in Final Fantasy. May or may not do some dailies. It's 8:30 a.m. here. Do you have raid today too, Cav? Well, you raid practically every day, don't you? When do I not? Exactly. Yeah, I think, maybe I will log into Final Fantasy. I did a little bit this morning. I went and did my Beast Tribe quest. And checked up on my retainers. Okay. I think we are gonna switch to Final Fantasy. I'm getting a little too cozy. This game is great. Thanks for narrating for me. You're welcome. What time do your raids start? Or are you raiding right now? With me just narrating away on the side later, but I'm also doing it. Going to give. Wait, that's today. Wait, no. I thought that was tomorrow. Or not for you, it's not tomorrow. Wouldn't it be 2 days from now? I thought it was the 1st. Or am I confused? Also, we're gonna be changing game. Hang on. It's later today, technically. Tomorrow for you, I think. In how many hours? Eight-ish. Yeah, I'll be asleep. Okay. Give me a second. I need to open up Final Fantasy and fix everything again in terms of scenes. I mean, I'm just rappling. You get 24 hours to play. How many did you say you had left, Cav? Codes. Also, I'm out of OBS for a second because I need to get my freaking one-time password for Final Fantasy XIV. What do you mean I typed my password in wrong? Shadowbringer's music is gonna be up soon if... Oh, wait, no. I hate OBS sometimes. I have to relink everything again to Final Fantasy. And then game capture. There we go. Ten. Also, Sandra, there's a launcher that saves your password if you cared. There is. That would save me one step, honestly. Because I have to use the freaking one-time password. It made me freaking re-download that ish. Go ahead, Cav, send it to me. Oh, my FC mates are on. Hello, hello. Oh, changing game. Hang on. I don't know if I want to call this day 21 of Final Fantasy. We're only gonna play for a few. I guess we will. Day 21, Final Fantasy. Actually, what do I even have to do on Final Fantasy right now besides MSQ? Guess I shouldn't say we're just chilling. We may just run MSQ. Also, I'll be around if you want anyone to do stuff with. Ooh. Maybe we will just run MSQ. I know. Let's see. We have Shiva coming up relatively soon. TM. I'm not exactly sure where. We got to 2.4 though. This is the first quest of 2.4. And I made a promise to somebody that I would try to speed through to Heaven's Word so that we could run Heaven's Word content together. But I think that Slash, who I was talking to about running content together, may or may not be a bit further in Heaven's Word than I originally thought. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to catch up within Heaven's Word. Also, I'm still working on changing my game. ARR, post ARR. Post ARR 2.4 MSQ. Maybe. Final Fantasy. Make sure that I have 14 and not 11. Honestly, why? Why did it have to be so close? Also, my FC mates are trying to talk to me and I'm completely ignoring them right now. Let's see. It's kind of mad that you both lived in the US and now Korea. Well, I'm Korean born, so I just came back home recently. Yeah, but you live in the States as well, right? Yeah, back in elementary. Oh, you never been back to the US to visit? American Choco, Choco meant the Korean cow. Oh yeah, I made that mistake. Yeah, I didn't even like, honestly, when Boogie mentioned it, I was like, I honestly didn't even realize that you had made the mistake too. Oh, hi Choco. Bruh. Okay, let's check what we have to do. Wait, did I never finish that quest? For Dancer? I kinda wanna delete some stuff out of my journal. The OCD be very real with me wanting to clear stuff out. Okay. Maybe I'll finish. Oh, I know what we can do since we're gonna chill a little bit. We'll do our Fisher job quest. I want to finish leveling Fisher all the way to 50 so I can max out all of them. Okay. What do we have to do for a Fisher job quest? Deliver Navigator's daggers. Great. I need to remember how to find the fish. Drawing on his vast knowledge of fish, Wawalugo has determined that the Navigator's dagger is the first Chicharun seeks. Use rat tails to fish 5 out of the waters near Brewer's Beacon in Western Lanosia. Western Lanosha. I've been conditioned to say this word wrong, apparently. So, ocean fishing static when? I thought you guys said it was Sundays. But you have to stay up late for it. Okay, right. Western Lanosha, rat tails. Do I have the bait? I don't have rat tails. Time to go buy rat tails. Oops. Independent jeweler, tradecraft. We sell bait here. No. Where's the guy who sells bait? Independent apothecary, battlecraft, independent culinarian. I know there's one by. Isn't there also one on Hawker's Round that sells bait though? Battlecraft supplier, fieldcraft, dyemonger. Ah, yes. Rat tails. With our art, you know what? Screw it. We buy 99. I've got money. You know, speaking of money, Boogie's very quickly catching up to me in terms of money. Boogie's made 980. He's jumped 180,000 since I last checked. We can't have this. I need to start taxing Boogie. He's doing too good a job. Any interesting names? Kanye West. Oh no. Can I be a retainer too? I was actually going to get a 3rd retainer. If you want to be around when I make my 3rd retainer, yeah, we can definitely make you a retainer too. Give me the information for your character and I will make it. Hang on, let me let my FC know. Hey, did you guys see Kanye West over there? Oh my gosh, hang on. We have let me pin flag here. Yeah, Lala Kanye. Choco. Wait, I need to see. Oh my god. Please. Hmm. I have a PvP here though. Oh, you're gonna have to choose a wait. Man. Either you're either you're telling me to go do PvP if I can even still get the hair, or you have to choose a different hairstyle. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Going to Western Lenosha to fish. You can't. Cab, I haven't done PvP yet. I've been avoiding it. I avoid PvP like I've been avoiding all of my dailies. I can do it with you. Okay, we can try. We can try. In a bit. I really want to finish leveling my fisher today, though. Also, if we wait a bit more, wouldn't it be easier for Q to pop once it becomes a little more NA-friendly hours? Like, it may be 8:30 for you, but it's still very early for Pacific. Where exactly did I have to go? Near Brewer's Beacon. I am so bad with directions. Where's Brewer's Beacon? Ah. How long is it gonna take roughly to get your hairstyle? Near Brewer's Beacon, or can I fish from up here? Jump, Daiki, please. We'll find a good spot to sit. Should we overlook the pier? Or what's the view like over here? No, we'll fish from over here. If we can even fish from up here. Yes, we can. Rat tails. Oh, probably 1 PvP a day for 4 to 5 days! This will be the only daily that I do. Okay, we can do this. I'll do it. I'll even log on. Even if I don't stream Final Fantasy. Do it then. Just for you, Cab. Just so that you can also work for me. Let's go, commitment. Let's see how long it takes me to catch 5 Navigator's daggers. Because my RNG is absolute crap. Speaking of RNG, I probably should go to the Gold Saucer again. And do lotto tickets and the fashion report. so many things to do daily, so many things. There's one. Why is Truth of Forest? Oh, I probably accidentally hit it earlier. That's 2. Wait, why is there no music? I just realized this is very quiet. Do I have my music turned off? No. There's just no music. Just the sound of the water and the wind. Nice. You fish and catch 5 fish catch for Chuchurun. The shiny shine, the smelly smell, cannot wait to tasty taste. Well, it looks like we found the fish you were after. You find fine. Oh my god. Maybe Chuchurun season with season, or smoke with smoke. Maybe grill on grill. Maybe many cooking options for cook. My, you're certainly putting a great deal of thought into this. Chuchurun gifted to feast on feast gift. But best Chuchurun regard you with Chuchurun's best regards. We're always grateful for your patronage, Chuchurun. Please see him out and return here afterwards, Thargi. We've more to discuss. Phew, I'm glad you were able to handle that sudden request. So many of these freeloading fishermen can't be bothered to stay ashore for more than a day at a time. You, on the other hand, have proven far more reliable. I can think of at least one Chichirun who'd agree. Now that you've seen how rewarding fishmongering can be, I hope you'll take the initiative to try it yourself. Tsuzuku would teach you the advantages of fishing without live bait. You might recall Chuchurun, the babble-spewing fish connoisseur. Perhaps not, but he certainly recalls you. Apparently, there aren't enough fish in the sea, so he set his sights on freshwater fish. He's even tried catching them himself, though that's proved problematic so far. While Chichirin possesses a healthy appetite for fish, they lack the necessary patience and often end up eating their own bait. Ew. The problem has a relatively straightforward solution, employing a lure in place of live bait. Unfortunately, this straightforward solution requires a roundabout demonstration, as Chuchurun does not readily accept the concept of inedible bait. If only you might snag 5 warm water trout with crow flies, he might come to see the light. The fish are said to populate the shores of Oakwood in Upper Lenosha. Though I can't say I've been recently, I consider it inauspicious to cast one's line under the watchful gaze of a giant sea serpent. Crow flies. Wait, no. Why a crow? It's not live bait, so we only need one, right? Question mark. Let's just test it. Nothing bites. The bait you're using may not be suitable for this location. But do I still have it? Yes. Okay. Upper Lenosha. Oakwood. Of course, it's on the other side. Wait, is there a way that I can get to the shore side? There's a wall here. This map is not not it. Maybe we just fish here? Question mark? Instructions unclear. Oh, I'm levitating. Warm water trap. Okay, this is the place then. Oh, there's a gathering node up. Is that person okay? They got lost? They're gonna have to jump down and then climb back around. Yeah. Teleport's not even up yet. I changed my hotbars again. What do you need? A little bit of practice getting used to our new hotbar slots. Let my mana regen. Although at level 21, I don't really have many skills. Oh, they're a baby Arcanist! Freaking don't have AoE. $52 seconds for teleport. Oh yeah, hang on. Right, the node is gone by now. But also... Pixie plums, chamomile, sticky rice. I don't need any of that. What the heck? Someone's currently terrorizing our FC members in Limsa. How can Tharky bait fish without bait? You truly fish trout using fake food? Indeed, for all the fish know, the lure may as well be live. Tharky skillfully use them to catch these tasty tasties. You see, Chucharoon, deception lies in the heart of fishing. Yes, yes, lies lie at heart of fishing. Chucharoon no fool, Chucharoon fool fish. Precisely. Well, I trust that we've managed to guide you to the path of self-sufficient fishing. Tisupu would have you learn a new technique. You're familiar with the Culinarian's Guild, aren't you, Tharky? If you couldn't tell by its supercilious name, their members are a finicky bunch, particularly the fussy Master Lingza. So when he comes asking for shadow catfish, no other fish will do. Even if I kindly explain that fishing one out involves an arduous journey to Fall Gourd, followed by grueling labor. Oh, goodness. Naturally, I thought of you for the task. This will likely require a bit of fish wheeling, if you know what I mean, though I imagine you do not, as I just invented that word. It means recasting a fish you've just caught as bait for a yet larger fish, mooching. In my wisdom, I have deemed that your fishing prowess, land-faring acumen, and physical presence directly in front of me qualify you as the ideal candidate for the job. I have no doubts you'll be more than amply capable of fish wheeling or any other new terms I see fit to conjure up for that matter. Simply use crayfish balls to catch a striped gobby. Then recast that to catch the shadow fish. Take it from the inventor of fish wheeling. Since the striped gobby will become your lure, you'll want to catch the biggest, shiniest one you can find. A long journey lies ahead of you, and I fear the guild will not be the same in your absence. However, I choose to think of it not as losing a friend, but gaining a shadow catfish. Good luck. Fish wheeling, or mooching, as it is more widely known, involves catching a large fish and then recasting... Huh. Sorry, there was a sound out in the hallway of my apartment building, or outside, that was just a very loud pop. But there's no guns here, so... Oh, what in the world? Hang on. Oh, I think someone just literally dropped something. Involves catching a large fish and then recasting your line with the fish still on it in an attempt to land even larger prey. A high perception rating will increase your chances of catching fish of large size. Crayfish balls. Okay, we get plenty. Where are we going? Fall Gourd float in North Shroud. This is costing me money. Can I catch it here? So I don't have to go far. Gobby. Catch a striped gobby, a large striped gobby, and then mooch it. Patience increases the chance of landing a large-sized fish by 50% while reducing hook efficiency by 40%. Damn it, just a regular size fish. Oops, may have used patience a little too early. Nice. Done. Easy. Hang on. What are we... what is my FC trying to party find right now? Oh my god. Nope, not any content that I can do. That which binds us smells like tree spirit, rude awakening. You'll find the catfish you seek at Falkor Float in the North Shroud. Mayhap it's a tad presumptuous to say you will find one, but that's where they are at any rate. Lingsath ought to crack a smile when he glimpses this beauty. They say never to look a gift fish in the mouth, but one can't help but stare at that gaping grimace. It looks like it could swallow a person whole. I'm sure the fish of Gridania are none too displeased to see this one leave the water. I heard that Yarzons covet the fish too, sometimes migrating north and attacking fishermen in hopes of stealing the catch. Suppose I should have warned you about that ahead of time. No, really? Really? You don't think? Still, I don't see what all that fuss is about. For all the lengths one needs travel and dangers one... For all the lengths one need travel and dangers one need brave. The fish tastes better than mud. Oh, it tastes little better than mud. Pardon me, but perhaps I might persuade you to prepare them in a proper bath. Water washes off the waste you can wipe away, but the invisible vapors only vanish with vinegar. You must mind the mud you can't see. Really? No. Speaking of the mud you can't see, where did you come out of all of a sudden? A good guild master gusts in and goes out a gale. Now you see me, now you don't. Actually, I think we both still see you standing right there. That is neither here nor there. Thargi, there are a few fishermen who could haul in the catch you did today. Frankly, I've started to wonder how we ever got along without you. Zisipu would have you attend to another incomprehensible customer. The catfish you fetched for Lingsath has raised quite a stir. He was so pleased with the quality and quickness of the delivery that he's been raving about you to anyone in earshot. And now the word swirling around Limsa of a fabled fisherwoman has reached the ears of your fellow guildmates. Though most of them have no idea who you are, it doesn't stop the lazy sunbathers from fabricating folk stories about you. Meanwhile, Chichiroon's done his part to add to your fame, singing your praises well beyond the walls of the guild. So well beyond the walls, in fact, that goblins have come to enlist your help. Toctix is a friend of Chichiroon's, so you were somewhat obligated to hear him out, though I don't expect him to be much more intelligible. Loath though I am to admit it, we'll most likely need Wawalago's help again. Toctix. Chichiroon told many glory tales of mighty Fishbringer to Toctix. Toctix is friend, Chichiroon is friend, Fishbringer is friendly friend, yes? Moon was shining on easter seas of La Nocia when most lovely fish appeared. Toctix wonder if friendly friend, Fishbringer, can bring back lovely fish from Moonsea. So, a goblin gets a glimpse of some gills, and I'm to guess the game. Haha. Naturally, I know what you need, Tanette. I'm only surprised you saw fit to solicit my support. The moment you mentioned the moon on the easter seas of La Nocia, I figured out the frisky fish you're fixing to fetch. Full moon sardines. Schools of striplings migrate under moonlight through the Strait of Murlthor to return to their mothers or meet their makers. Tastiest time to take them too. Pluck them plumb in their prime. From dusk to dawn, droves dip and dive down Bloodshore. Spinning spoonworms in the water will snag you some sardines and sate your sponsor. Do they have to talk in riddles? My brain. So there's a certain time I need to fish. When am I ever gonna finish this? Hang on. Wawalago posits that full moon sardines are the fish of which Toctix speaks. A fish that can only be caught after sunset. Okay, at least it's 4 PM in Eorzea right now. Use spoonworms to catch 10 sardines along Bloodshore and deliver them to Toctix at the Fisherman Guild. Spoonworms. Let's go buy more bait. We catch 10 of them. I better buy like 30 bait. RNG, be so bad. You know what? 40 just to be safe. Did I really not have these though? I really didn't. Full moon sardines. Where did we need to go? Bloodshore. Which is Costa del Sol. Eastern La Nocia. Right. Eastern. Yeah, coasted also. Let's fish from here. Which view do we want? This one. What time is sunset in this game? 6? Full moon sardines. $6:30. Ugh. Oh. I never realized how long it took for time to pass in-game, like in terms of in-game time. I guess because we're not really doing anything, so waiting for the clock to tick by right now. 6:30. Just to be safe, I let it tick to 6:31. I thought coffee talk was making me tired. Fishing's making me more tired. I forgot how relaxing fishing is. It's too quiet. Coastal del Sol's like elevator music doesn't help either. One more. This is also only the level 30 class. A 10 fish of Moonful is for Toctics. Yes, Fishbringer has brought lovely fish from Moonsea. Ah, first eye catch of lovely fish is still fresh in brain case of Toctics. Toctics has dreamings to taste lovely fish. Friendly friend Fishbringer has made true Toctics big dreams. Glory tales of Chuchurunes are no silly babble. Fishbringer is Fishbringer of fairy legends. Toctics make sure every gobby knows Fishbringer fairy legend. Congratulations, Fishbringer. Fame with fast trading goblins is liable to bring you fortune. Although you might want to find a less pungent title, so as not to drive away other prospective patrons. But what's in a title? That which we call a Fishbringer by any other name would smell as sweet. Send you to Thanalan to aid Toctics once more. Your goblin-friendly friend was looking for you earlier. He was hoping you'd make his fishiest fantasies come true. He recalled a dish that tickled his fancy some years ago, and now needs you to procure the necessary fish for him. This desert catfish is, this desert catfish, as it is apparently called, is indigenous to, and this is the truly mind-boggling part, the desert of all places. Toctics spoke of a trapper named Ugoromuli who fished one out of forgotten springs in the southern reaches of Thanalan. If you want that catfish, you'd best go and speak with her. Merchant Toctics has returned to the Fisherman's Guild once more, this time in search of a desert catfish, which is a key ingredient in one of his favorite dishes. Unaware how a fisher might pull anything from sand, Zizipu recommends that you seek out Goromuli, a dune fishing acquaintance of Toctics, and a resident of Forgotten Springs in southern Thanalan. Well, they're not gonna give me bait, are they? Okay. Versatile lure. Blah. Sorry, yawning. Kidding. A little sleepy. Friend of Toctics, you say? Sure. Dune fish my fair share of desert catfish. Never eat them, though, know that much. Only ever use them as sandworm bait. Though, a thought of eating desert catfish hadn't occurred to me until the goblin devoured it before my eyes. Still wouldn't want to touch them myself. Different fish for different folk, as they say. No problem fishing them out, though. I can even tell you how it's done. Just comes down to the right bait in the right place. Nothing to it, really. Easy as dropping a line with some sand leeches at the fishing hole east of Byragot's strike, near the Amalja encampment. Not the same as sea fishing here in the dunes, mind you. Real test of your reel out here. Trick is to hold on when it flails. Only takes one to make a day's haul. Good hunting. Byragot's strike east of there. Though she would never eat desert catfish herself, Ugormamuli is more than happy to assist you. She advises you to seek out a fishing hole east of Byragot's strike, near an Amalja encampment. Here? Or literally at Byragot's. And you just sand leeches to catch your quarry. Bookie, hi. Sleep. Good morning. East Amalja encampment. We're leveling Fisher right now. Guess off here? Ah, the true end game. I'm so sleepy though. We had nice story time because we played Coffee Talk earlier for the first time. And that was really chill. I like the game. And then decided to hop over to Final Fantasy because I was getting tired. And then we ended up doing fishing leveling, which is making me more tired. No. I missed the non-Final Fantasy XIV stream. Yeah. We did. I have a more revised not personalized, a more revised permanent schedule. Just for, I think, my own mental health sake. I don't think I can continue playing Final Fantasy every day for the many hours that I do. Look at you, big streamer. No. Definitely not. Just that I quickly see myself burning out again from it if I don't take breaks from it, as well as the ridiculous amount of hours that I put into streaming is making regular life quite exhausting. So there are other video games besides Final Fantasy XIV. I know, right? It's such a new concept. But no, we have a bunch of games that I had been playing or bought before I got back into Final Fantasy XIV that honestly I should be fishing while I say all this. Yeah, so I bought a bunch of games and played a bunch of other games before I got back into Final Fantasy XIV again. And because of Final Fantasy XIV right now, my money's being wasted. For the other games that I had previously bought. So I thought we would kind of put in variety days here and there where I play just some other games. Kind of just keep me a little bit sane and probably reduce the amount of hours that I stream too. Schedule-wise, schedule is posted in my panel. Elden Ring playthrough time. Elden Ring's not my style of game, I'll say. Sundays are alternative, meaning I may or may not stream on Sundays. Although if I am streaming Sundays, I want to reserve Sundays for priority for, like, if you guys are willing to play some games or do content together, that I could probably adjust my schedule to be a little bit on NA time. There are other streamers that I've been talking to that are kind of in the same story place as I am, relatively, for Final Fantasy, that we've been talking about maybe kind of running content together if we ever get onto the same page. I'm the one who's the most behind, so it's a matter of me trying to catch up. But it's not too much of catching up, I don't think. One particular friend is in beginning of Heaven's Word. So if I do my 10-hour Final Fantasy streams and am able to push past the slog of post ARR, I should be relatively fine. But so Sundays reserved for collabs or playing with friends. Mondays, MSQ Mondays. Tuesdays, variety. Wednesday, Thursday, I'll take off from streaming. Friday is Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. So we'll just do other Final Fantasy XIV content. That can be Extreme Trials or other Blue Quest type things that don't solely revolve around MSQ. And then Saturdays are what did I call it? I made alliterations for everything and I can't remember all of them. But Saturdays are another I think it's Sampler Saturday. Yeah, Sampler Saturdays where we play Variety. But as you can see, Variety led me back to Final Fantasy. And that's okay. I just can't solely play Final Fantasy. I'm also waiting 99 seconds for my teleport home. Dang, you official now? We try. I think it's also good to kind of branch out a little bit earlier because as a streamer, it's kind of hard to grow if I'm only streaming one game. And Final Fantasy XIV watchers be notorious for only really kind of wanting to watch Final Fantasy XIV. Depends. Yeah. It definitely depends, but yeah, I think I want to branch out a little bit because I don't want to be stuck as a streamer playing only one game on stream. Yeah, variety is harder in the grander scheme, but better for you, it seems like. Yeah, because my addiction to this game and my ability to grind out this game is insane and really not healthy in a way. I lose sleep over this game, honestly. I've noticed. Choco. But that's how we've always kind of been with games. I'm a grinder when it comes to games. You're a grinder. MMOs are dangerous. I wouldn't know. Final Fantasy XIV is the only MMO I've played. Also, Boogie, do you want your report on your latest paycheck? Yeah. You're almost a millionaire. You're 20,000 off. Can I afford an apartment now? Wait, how much is an apartment? Let's go. Also, guess what? We're probably... I'm probably gonna need a third retainer. And then we're gonna make Cav work for us. If I'm gonna be working in the sweatshop, he gets to work for me over here. I don't actually know. Wait. Yeah, how much is... Choco, do you know how much an apartment is? 300k. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, just retire your main at this point. Honestly. And that's something we've thought seriously about, is that we may just make Thargi our new main, and then Tsunari gets retired to be alt. I'm kind of mad though, because Tsunari has my mount. My Porksy mount! See you later, Tsunari. Get another from Cap. No, you can't register it. It's only one per account. That's the thing that sucked. Oh shit, really? Yeah, if I remember correctly, dang, rip, yeah. Maybe we think about moving Tsunari over to Kraken. Speaking of, what did you sell? That made you that much money. Why? Wait, you didn't sell anything from when I checked this morning. Or did you? I sold my soul for that 980k. Bookie, I may need to take a loan from you. You're slowly gonna pass my income and do I need to... Huh. Wait, no, seriously. No, I'm pretty sure those things are still... Yeah, they're still there. Oh, I think I removed a few items because... Whatever you need, boss. Dang, you're praising on the laziness of Final Fantasy XIV players. Oh yeah. Yep. Also, is Mystic VTuber an actual VTuber? They're always just sitting somewhere though. Like, what do they do? What did I come here for? Oh yeah, turn in my fishing quest. We have a policy for how much we charge for crafts. It is roughly 1,000 per level per gear. And then if it's glam, like double it. That's the formula. Unless the people on our freaking server keep on crashing the market for certain things. Tactics is Thanksgiving to a Fishbringer for a lip-smacking fish cat. You're really playing a different game than I. Fish cat nose strings make for strengthful satchel strands. Tactics trades tongue flaps with Lingsath for fancy cooking of fish cat in Bismarck. Lingsath only fancy cooks after shop block because of strengthful fish cat odor. Fishbringer makes Tactics one happy gobby. Fishbringer lost some brain case cells. Our numbers game is forever an economics numbers game. And I enjoy it. You know, my profit in terms of money, though, is probably about minus 100k, though, because we had an accidental viewer situation trying to pass me money in-game by buying things that I put up on the market. Celebrity U of G has resulted in more obscure requests than I know what to do with. Your dune fishing escapades in particular have raised eyebrows. The truly eccentric requests I've seen fit to turn away, but who can say no to a Bruguer consortium? I for one cannot, but perhaps you'll have something else to say when you speak with Sybil. She's waiting for you outside the guild. Thargia ticket. The legends said you were svelte, but failed to mention how voluptuous you are as well. What? I'm a Lala. Hello? I have no doubt that our time together will be advantageous to us both. The business then. I want you to bring me rain colors from Gridania's Jadeite Flood. Jadeite Flood. However, there's a catch to this catch. The rain colors spend most of their time lying dormant on the bed of the water, active only when the rain comes. It's raining! Oh my god. For once, thank goodness my game rains a lot. Keep an eye on to the skies. You'll need the fish to be aroused so that they'll bite at the bait. Stem borers are most effective, or so I'm told. As to why we want them, well, the fish are prized by wealthy Eldons for possessing certain properties, and it is the custom of the Bruguiere Consortium to fulfill unconventional needs and desires. 5 rain colors are all we require to satisfy these aristocrats' needs. Oh my god. What bait? Ah! It needs to stay raining. In an effort to satisfy the needs of wealthy adults, the consortium seeks 5 rain colors, which are said to possess desirable properties. Rain colors can be fished out of Gridania's Jadeite Flood with stem borers. For only when rain falls, hence their name. Stem borers. Okay, I lurk and do things. Okay. Don't stay up too late, Sandra. It's a Saturday. Right? Yeah, it's a Saturday. I'm okay. I woke up late. I need 5. I should buy like 20, 30 bait just in case. RNG be not in our favor. Gonna regret staying up past midnight. You know, we're filled with regrets. Already, you know, in terms of stream hours, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Gridania. It's still the weekend? Yeah. Yep. Wait, how do I actually get over here? Oh, maybe the airship landing? I'm just gonna Google it. Don't have time to waste. It's also not raining over here, damn it. What shown pier? Oops. When is it gonna rain again? 12 AM in game. No. Yeah. I can't progress. I can't progress. I can't progress. But okay, hang on. I need to find where I need to fish though. The pier. Red Otter Gate. Just outside the inn. 12 7 13 5. Oh, over here. Ah. Okay. Well, gotta wait for it to rain. What do we do in the meantime? Oh, I just made myself so terribly dizzy doing that. Go finish this dancer quest that I never finished, apparently. Mistress Nash Mira officially welcomes you to the ranks of the troop Falsium and elucidates the details of her proposed tour across Eorzea. There remains, however, one rather serious complication. The troop has yet to secure a patron willing to fund the trip. Fortunately, Nash Mira has tracked down a promising prospect, and one who might be particularly receptive to a plea from you. At that, make a trip to Costa del Sol with your newfound troop mates in hopes of winning over a certain merchant of wealth and influence. I was just there! Damn it. Costa del Sol. Excellent, my 2 rising stars are here and we can finally get the show on the road. But first, we should pay our respects to our patron-to-be, Master Gegarushu. Come with me. Master Gegarushu, it is a pleasure and an honor to be invited to your lovely estate. I am Nash Mira, leader and principal dancer of Troop Falsium, and I stand before you today with 2 of my most promising proteges. Yes, yes, welcome and all. Foul take me. Is that you, Titan's Bane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. Mind you, when you're as wealthy as me, the best is a given. No, I won't be content with merely a masterful performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something the likes of which this realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task? We would let your eyes be the judge of that, Master Gigarushu. For today, Costa del Sol will be the venue for the inaugural performance of Troupe Falsium's newest production. I call it A Flower Blooms on the Battlefield. Your very first performance, and you've already taken center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be training a mannequin designed specifically to hone an aspiring dancer's skill. Breathe deeply, move with purpose, and it'll be a breeze. At the same time, always remember that the Craig's dance is a dance of war. I know you are among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield, leaping and twirling through a legion of foes. Now, let's knock this Master Gigarushu out of his 100,000 gil stockings. I'm ready when you are. You have learned all dancer actions and traits to level 60. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the actions and traits window. Access under character in the main menu. Oh no. Hang on. This is not okay. Not okay. Teleport, throw that, run, sprint is there, throw that one away, move all the skills temporarily. Hang on. Oh goodness. Actions and traits. Okay, Cascade. Delivers an attack with a potency of 200. Okay. Additional effect, 50% chance of silken symmetry for 30 seconds. Fountain. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo action cascade. Combo potency, combo bonus, duration. Windmill. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to... Okay, so this is AoE. Okay. And then standard step. Wait. Okay. Attack 1, attack 2, AoE. Okay. And then standard step. Begin dancing, granting yourself standard step. Action changes to standard finish when dancing. Only standard finish, Envant, curring waltz, and shield samba. Step actions, whirl actions, sprint, and limit break can be performed while dancing. Weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic actions. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Leg race. Afflicts target with heavy. Instantly restores own HP. Let me just set up my hotbar while I'm on it. Okay, heal can go there. Blinds target. Freaking. delivers an attack with potency of 260. Additional 50% chance of granting fourfold feather. Tooltips. Hang on. 1, 2, 6 is leg graze. 8 second wind. Okay. 10 front graze, which blinds a target. Okay, then 15, 15 standard step. Reverse cascade. Play sure. How hard can this be? Can I just 1, 2, 3? One, two. Hang on. I literally can read and still not process things, so where is a fate? If we die, we die. Level 32. Wait, what did that do? Hang on. This is movement speed in nearby party members. Interrupts the use of an action. Delivers attack with a potency. I knew there was a reason why I didn't want to finish this job quest. Let's see. No, yes, if you're well for that. Oh, we continue to skip. I don't want to do this. Gale force warning. You have fought past the ranks of Ixal to once more stand before Nautolin's Aetherite. Assemble your companions and do battle with Lady of the Vortex Howling Eye Extreme. Rise and fall of the gentleman. We could do Hildebrand. Or whatever this is. Reo has received a wedding invitation from a former adventuring comrade, a last name Ida, with whom you are acquainted. While impending matrimonial festivities would ordinarily be a cause for gladness, the fact that the groom-to-be is no longer among the living has left the Lalafell deeply perturbed. Reo indicates that he means to consult a former comrade and fellow invitee regarding the strange affair, only to learn from you that she too has been dead for some time. Racked by uncertainty, he requests to see Leovin's grave with his own eyes. Meet Reo at the Church of Saint Adama Landama and show him where your fellow sign was laid to rest. The tombstone has been knocked over and the earth before it disturbed. So this is where poor Leovine now lies. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. Who could have done this? Oh no, could it have been Ada? The more I think about it, the more it makes, well, I was gonna say sense, but gods. I'll try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory, such things as adventurers seek. But to Ida, it was her life. She blamed herself for Avir's death, and to our shame, we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. Ack. How could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Avira is gone and so is Leovine. But Ida refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tamtera, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you could accompany me, Argy. As Avir once did, so too does Ida look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. And failing that? No, it doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at the Tamtera Deepcroft. Together, we'll put an end to whatever madness Ida is planning. Lalafellian thaumaturge. Just so happens a fellow like that went into the deep crop not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day. But your friend looked stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Crypts do, strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake the dead, eh? Tamtar Deepcroft hard. What skills do I have at 50? We have Atlow, we have Sucker, we have Strength, Sacred Soil. Majority of our toolkit. Can I queue into it? Do these give mats? I need webs. What do you mean, which one is that? I don't have it unlocked. Go figure. Vito doesn't have anything unlocked. Choco, you're in a party. I can't invite you. But also, I think I need to withdraw my queue. You can invite now. What are you gonna be, DPS? Are we gonna be able to get Q to pop? I can do whatever helps. Honestly, I don't even know what helps right now. It may be easier to fill DPS, no? Could tank. Okay. Can try that. But also, let's see, what time is it? It's 11:34. It is still a little too early for NA hours, but time to do algebra. Oh gosh. Also, if you want to make it go faster, you can invite me by being even better. Nice. I barely remember this place. Okay, I have my AoE. I have my AoE. We can do this. Oh, also, I forgot. I changed my keybinds, so we may be in for some disaster. We're stopping. Choco. Oh, whoops. Holy crap. 6 stacks. What are these tomfolios on the floor? Ah! Oh. Yes, 6. I know. I said 6 stacks. Sorry. Send. Honestly, I can't. I have no idea what's going on. My new keybinds are also a distraction on its own. Please, place. Ooh. Like hear him? Ah! Wait. What happened? Huh? Wait, did what's his name? New plan, don't touch the orbs. I don't know if that'll work. Cause otherwise I have to heal the guy in the center. Yeah, you have to. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we can let the orbs. Did he die? The guy in the center? What's his name? Pio? Can't let the poor Lala die. Did we let him die? My bad. I thought we grabbed the orbs. As much as I want them to. Yeah, I'm gonna protect the center, Lala. Okay. But then why'd we die? Yeah, I don't know either. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, you actually get an ad low. Wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't either. And I fairy. Place the fairy in the center. Has only been spear tossing? What? Are you kidding me? What did I hear? Who said 30 curse strike again? Even Tharky is here. Now your dream of becoming like her can become true. That's creepy. Hell no. Nope. I didn't ask for this. Good morning. Good morning, Light Sense. Holy crap. What have you done? Avir, no. This is dark. Chose not to give my comm. Thank you for the help, Choco. Disband party? There we go. I got 6 beers and a mushroom onion and 3 meat pizza time to veg the whole day. Nice, nice. It's finally over. What, would that it could have been different, but what choice did we have? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days in... Huh? I didn't sign up for a horror story. No, it can't be. Ah, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. That was creepy. Ugh, I didn't like that. Also, it's about to rain. It's about to rain. I need to go fish. Yeah, well, actually, it'll rain at 12 a.m. Aorsia time. I need to go catch my fish. For Fisher job quests. Honestly, the Fisher job quests be one of the most annoying things. We can just go chill in Gridania. Let's just slowly make our way there. Since we have some time to kill. Where am I going? Rain collars. Morning, Thunderbolt. Popping in while I wait to get a haircut. Nice, nice. We are... Let's see, today we did variety today. I played Coffee Talk like I wanted to. And then, after we got a little tired of Coffee Talk, we just popped over and we were doing Fisher quests and just kind of clearing stuff out of our journal in terms of quests. So, yeah. We get kind of locked by time and weather for Fisher job quests, though, so I've been trying to kind of clear other things out of my journal while we're at it. I don't really want to do MSQ today if I can avoid it. How was Coffee Talk? It was really good. It's a really chill game. I think the message is still pinned as to what Coffee Talk is. So, it's a talking simulation game where, you know, we just meet the little townsfolk that come into our nighttime coffee shop. Oh, I need to catch one more. What am I doing? They come into our nighttime coffee shop and we hear their stories and we make them drinks based off of their preferences or their moods and whatnot. It's really chill, and it has a lot of like very modern references. The game was made in 2020. So yeah, really chill stream. Kind of interesting conversations. A lot of like food for thought, definitely. Also, why am I standing in the bush? Give me my last rain collar, please. I forgot the chum. Also, Thunderbolt, you stayed in Nemo's stream a little bit, right? I kind of like popped in and out while I was listening because I didn't want to be spoiled with content. I think Nemo was a very good person to raid yesterday. She was chill. Yep, I was chilling in there until she raided another stream. Oh, I saw that she was having internet issues. That sucked. A lot of people are having internet issues, actually, like, around me. Well, I don't even think it was internet issues. I think she was just having Final Fantasy XIV issues. Her stream was fine. It was just Final Fantasy kept on DCing her. But yeah, she chill. Bring us 5 ring collars from the Gridania's Jadeite blood. We will make it worth your while. It was a nice stream to chill in. Very good to hear. I'm glad we found another chill, cozy streamer. I knew you were in the right, I knew you were the right lass for the job. Who else could deliver such rare and virile specimens? These will suit the Uldan's purposes quite well. The other males have been led to believe that ingesting the rain colors will endow them with, let's say, vigor. No one knows whether it is true, and I don't personally care to find out. I only know that rich men will stop at nothing to recapture their former glory, and so these fish should fetch a fair price at market. Speaking of fetching, I'm quite impressed with your handiwork, Thargi. The consortium will be pleased. Of course, you've pleased more than just the consortium. I look forward to seeing more of you. Next. I believe fish can fly. Sisipu wishes to assign you another commission from the Bruguiere Consortium. Oh, so you haven't forgotten the Old Fisherman's Guild. Good to see that all the prestige and glamour that accompanies fishing stardom hasn't gone to your head. It's a wonder your head hasn't popped with all that, what with all the sardine and catfish fables inflating your legend to prodigious proportions. And to think, I knew you when you were still dredging anchovies out of the muck. That was yesterday. Rest assured that whatever greatness you go on to achieve, you'll always be the sorry scrap of kelp that floated into the guild one fateful day as far as I'm concerned. Now, go speak with Sybil and see her request. Didn't you notice her waiting for you outside? I was going to level my crafter yesterday, but I started playing Frontlines and I couldn't stop. Speaking of PvP, we have to PvP. So I'm at the point where my inventory is a mess, and so are my retainers' inventories. I actually am running out of space. And so we need, yes, I know I haven't equipped my most recent fishing rod, and I don't think I will unless I'm struggling to catch fish. Because I'm pretty sure I should have a level 52 one. If, oh wait, can I, do I? No. We'll equip the most recent fishing rod when we level all the way up. So we're thinking of getting a third retainer. Yes, I'm gonna probably pay for one. I've paid for 2 before, so 1 extra is no big deal. And we're probably gonna turn the retainer into Cav, because Cav wanted to also work under me, so we have a prospective job applicant, and also I was like, one of my goals is in crafting. I was like, oh, I want to get to a level where I could just go and gather materials that Cav needs for high-end or end-game raid stuffs, right? And we're like, oh, that'll be on hold for like about 2 years until I catch up in the game. But Cav gets to work under me here, and I will go be part of be part of his little sweatshop of gatherers. So, but Cav has a PvP hairstyle, and so I need to go through PvP content. Taigi. The libidinous lords of Ul'dah were terribly excited by the rain colors you reeled in, sending your profits soaring accordingly. PvP? Yeah. I don't know how to feel about this. And so I came to lay yet another challenge before you. You have conquered the waves and dunes, but what of the clouds? Only you are heavenly enough to fish the cloud cutters that swim the low skies of Ishgard within the sea of clouds. Wait. Huh? Wait, can I even do... Oh no. Don't tell me I'm MSQ locked for this too. I too doubted my ears upon hearing such a fish, but Carvalane's resolve was adamant, and he will hear no protests. Besides, I've never been one to say no. Luckily for us, the Brugger Consortium has friends in high places, namely the Highlands of Kurthus. You'll want to seek out Firminant at White Brim Front. He will tell you all you need to know. Confident you will prevail in your conquest. Oh no, this is in Kurthus. I'm fine. I have rendered full payment to Sisipu in advance. You only need bring her 5 cloud cutters to satisfy me. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello, welcome. My name is Sandra. We play Taigi Latte in game. We main scholar. My title does say that I'm doing post-AR MSQ, but we decided to sidetrack today and kind of level our Fisher to max for ARR. So we're working through Fisher job quests right now. Yeah. If you feel like chatting in chat, feel free to keep on talking. If you want to lurk, that is perfectly fine as well. We are lurker friendly here. MSQ mock check. I have a very bad habit of trying to avoid my MSQ to work on my crafters and gatherers because we are Omnicrafter main. But don't worry, as someone who plays too much frontlines, if you try your best, that's okay. Okay. I'm just learning the game, so I thought I could absorb some knowledge while I wait for duty queues. Aw, I'm also learning. But we have lots of great mentors in chat. Lots of very, very experienced players who are very, very nice and are actually really helpful. So we also have people who play a variety of different content. So there are some that prefer to do PvP things. I'm more of a casual player myself. Two of my friends are endgame raiders. So if you're into that kind of content or looking to get into that content, this is a good place to kind of hang out. We try to be as helpful as we can. I also, although I am still learning and still very new and in post ARR, this is not my first time playing by any means. I played about 2 years ago for 2 years-ish. I got to only towards the end of the second expansion before we had technical difficulties with logging into the game, and so we had to quit for 2 years. So I only just recently started back about a month ago-ish. Yeah. At the beginning of this month. Or no, not the beginning of this month. At the end of last month. At the end of August. Yeah. Is when we started Final Fantasy back up again. So I do know a little bit, right? I can help you with some basic stuff if you need help. Or if I don't know, there are plenty of people that you can ask in chat. Can I ask what job or class you're choosing to main? If you have a preference. Also, don't worry if you got queued into a duty. I can only help with housing. Yes. Salvation translations. That's actually a really hard... Your username is actually really hard for me to say for some reason. Salvation translations can definitely help with all housing needs. The Choco's a great decorator. Also, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I am leveling up as a paladin. Yay, Pally! The person that introduced me to the game said it's probably best or fastest to get through the main scenario as a tank. True. It depends on what data center and what server you play on, though. Do you play on an NA server? The woe of losing my Salvation account. Wait, did you lose it? Oh, I do. Forget the group, but the server is Primal or Crystal? I can't remember. It's one of those. Primal or Crystal. It's definitely not Aether. Crystal, I think. Ah, okay. Oh, so you're okay. So you're on a relatively higher pop server. Yeah, if you're a tank or a healer, even your queues will pop fairly well if you're playing on prime NA hours. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Just to let you know, I do stream from Korea, so I am on completely opposite hours, almost, from NA. Where is this? Please, map. So yeah, it is currently, you'll always see my local time in-game. It's 12:17 a.m. now. Oh yeah, I see that now. You started in the middle of the night in NA. Yeah, except we also play with a lot of people who are either also from Asia, or a lot of people here are from Europe as well, or people who just play during gremlin hours for the NA. Greetings, traveler. Visitors from the settlements are rare to these climes. I am told you seek to fish the magnificent cloud cutters that grace the sea of clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is trying for even the most experience among us. How one unaccustomed to the chore might hope to succeed where so many accomplished fishermen have failed is beyond me, but mine is not to stand in the way of foolhardy endeavors. The fish float upon inflating pockets of vapor, allowing them to ride currents of air. They are thus able to escape predators and take refuge in the clouds. Moreover, an aerial fish requires an aerial worm, in this case, hover worms. Such is the extent of the knowledge that I will confer unto you. I fear the remainder is a matter of experience and skill. I should wish you good luck. You will surely need it. They didn't give me the bait. Ah! Though he clearly does not think you will succeed. Firmament instructs you to bait your hook with hover worms, then cast your line into the sea of clouds. Should you manage to catch 5 cloud cutters, return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver them to Seaspoon. Why can't they give me the bait to use? I have to go all the way. Tell me I don't have to go all the way back to Limsa to get bait. Let me look it up real quick if I can use an alternative bait to what it says. Cloud cutters. Fishing job quests are the bane of my existence right now. Do not go to Sea of Clouds. Kurthas is much easier. It only took 10 minutes to catch the 5 I need. Versatile lure. Snagging on. Okay. Kurthas Central. Highlands. 11, 7, 13, 7. 11, 7, 13. Oh, just right off this cliff. Versatile lure. Okay, snagging on. Wait, hello? Let me fish, please. Where? Let me find the right. Okay. Found the right edge. It's been like 7 years, but I got locked out at a point and Twitch support was a pain, so I made this account. I see. Gosh darn it. Four more. Ars, can I ask you how far you are in the game in terms of either expansion or level quest? MSQ quest. Fish got away. I'm just finished the base game. In the added content between that and the first expansion. Oh, so so you finished main ARR. You're in post ARR then, A Realm Reborn. That's also where I am. I'm about yeah, I'm like unlocking the extremes for level 50 and whatnot. Extremes is also optional content in case you don't want to do it. It's not gonna block you from advancing. I have not done my extremes yet. But if you're looking to get into like ponies though. Oh, you are also after mounts. I see. Yeah, I mean I will probably do them eventually. I'm also big on collecting mounts. I've done the ponies before. So I'm not too pressed about doing them again, but this is my alt account, so I say that like my main account is leveled up all the way, but it's really not. I think I'm actually further in terms of level on my alt than I am on my main. Just because we kind of gave up on our main to play this time around because I didn't remember anything when I restarted the game. Skyfish. What are you looking to do as your primary activity in the game? Crafting, making money. I do have a few goals, right? So goals in the game that I have are I would like to get a house. I am on Dynamis on Kraken, so we're still fairly lower population. I wouldn't say low pop anymore, but lower in population that houses are still available here. So I would like to get a house. We did used to have a house on my main account, but we lost it when I gave up on the game. And yeah, so goal right now is to kind of just work up our money to get a house. We're currently more than halfway to a small lot. Let's see. I have 130 or 1.3 million here. My retainers are holding about another 1.3, so we're at about 2.6. Yeah, we're at about 2.6 mil. So rich if you're the same level. So because of the type of content that I prefer to do, I am I will say I aim to be an omni crafter. Right, so that means that all of my crafters and gatherers, disciples of land and hand, are going to be maxed out, and my sole enjoyment so far has been leveling up crafters in order to kind of just craft things and sell them. Right, I like to play the market board game. We do try to run the economy. So I find enjoyment in that. It's a different type of numbers game, as one of my mods would say. But yeah, so that's the only reason why I have as much money as I do, is because I play the markets with my crafters. But yeah. Oh, I caught my fish. But other than that, we're very casual in our gaming, I am not opposed to doing things like extreme trials, and when I do hit end game in the future, in the far future, I may or may not be interested in trying out raids. Like, I'm talking we'll see. I don't know. Extremes kind of blow my mind already sometimes. Some of them do. Some of them are still relatively okay. Fisherman's Guild. Apparently I can't talk and think at the same time anymore. It's late. So yeah. You're actually at a point where Fisher right now is my last disciple of land that I need to level up to 50 to max out for the expansion that we're currently in. So yeah, I'm just finishing up the job quests for this because I level way faster than I can catch up with job quests. It makes sense. I'm making use of the free trial to the full extent, so I don't have access to all of that. And that is perfectly fine. Honestly, I would highly recommend going that route. I just unfortunately paid my sub a little too early. I would have been fine staying in the free trial for a long time. I feel like I'm the type of person that would have happily stayed in just a Realm Reborn or even in Heaven's Word and just played free trial. But with doing crafting, I use a lot of inventory space, so I kind of needed the extra inventory of retainers. So, you're to pluck 5 cloud cutters from the skies of Kurthus. Are we certain those aren't birds? I don't know. You tell me. The fabled cloud cutters. It turns out they weren't birds after all. Just like jellyfish, they jump, jerk, and jolt to jiggle themselves up. Hi, Tata. Welcome in. Well, speaking of things that float around aimlessly, Ishgardians consider the Cloud Cutter a crest of class and character, and confer them to commemorate and congratulate countrymen who conduct a cut above the clouds, if you will. Oh my gosh, I hate all the alliteration that they talk in. I won't, but what use would it be to Carvalian? Local lore alleges that a legendary Elizin in Limsa Lominsa is actually an Ishgardian lord. I wonder what you'd do if it were Carvalian. I would do what I'm going to do anyway, deliver the fish. How are you today, Tata? Sisipu needs your help with an emergency. Oh, last one. Thank goodness. Man, you've been on for a while. Considering it's a Saturday for me, I've been on very little comparatively. We did play Variety though today. So we played Variety for a good 4 hours-ish. Plus, I think 4+ hours, and then we hopped over to do fishing quests. God, this is unbelievable. According to the age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, the adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. You haven't heard, have you? Enzar Slafferson has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Merwood. Some sorry sailors supposedly spotted a serpent at sea, and so Slafferson, oh gosh, started that. For our safety, all our services must cease. It's all so frustrating. Well, we may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not about to take this sitting down. We are almost done with our job quests. Yeah, we're kind of on a speed run from this point. I kind of made a promise to a friend that I would try to catch up to them in Heaven's Word, so we were solely running MSQ yesterday, for the most part, and then on Monday we will be doing solely MSQ as well. To try and push through. I think like every day that I do MSQ, I want to at least finish one other part. Right, so since we're on 2.4, I want to finish 2.4 on Monday, hopefully. I don't know if I can do that in less than, what, 4.5 hours? Considering we don't skip cutscenes here, so... First, we'll need to know what we're up against. The Bruguiere Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Sybil may know something we do not. It is time to go fishing for information. Oh. I am starting to get tired, though. It's certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Thank you for the follow, Ars. It's certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Lominson who's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale. Back when the world was not but a dry, lifeless rock, Lim Lane created a giant serpent. From its massive maws, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled. But it would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island with the warning that if it were ever to be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. This is from where the thalassocratic motto, "Till sea swallows all," comes. You can imagine the Admiral's surprise upon learning a sailor claims to actually have seen the serpent in question. While you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real. And so, Slafferson hasn't any choice but to take drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my consortium. And the Maelstrom is too occupied with ship inaugurations to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters into our own firm yet supple hands. It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of the eyewitness could be impunged. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chuchurun. And then when you get to Heavensward, you're going to have to get Aether Currents, but don't worry, I can help with that. I don't know if I want to be carted around to get the Aether Currents, though. Because that's what we did the first time I played. And... okay, actually, if I'm trying to speed... Dang it, if I'm trying to speed run and catch up... Oh man, I do need the Aether Currents faster so that I can fly. But... But the person that I'm trying to catch up to doesn't play all too often, so I may be fine just running content on my feetsies. Also, hang on, I need to some layout things on the stream are kind of bugging me that I just noticed because we had to move ourselves around a little bit for coffee talk earlier. Let me adjust myself. There we go. Well, it's only 4 per zone now. So wait, it's only 4 per zone now? So you might as well have if you want the experience. Oh, you know, we'll see when we get there. If I get extremely tired of traveling on foot, I will call upon somebody. I will summon I will summon a chatter. Or just have one of my friends pop over from wherever they are to shuttle me real quick. Yeah, only the latest X pack has all of the currents. They removed the extra ones. Oh, thank goodness. Chicharroons see a big fish at sea. Some say sea serpent. Chicharroon just want fish to fish. See fishermen wawalago about fishing fish in sea. Wait. This is the deep sea fish? Oh no. Maybe I'll just buy the fish off the market. I've seen enough at sea to know when sailors are seeing things, and what Chicharroon saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your marks will make mountains out of molehills, distances deceive and delude the minds of men at sea. My money says your serpent is a Maslaya marlin, a fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. You can see them barreling back and forth along the north of Bloodshore. Again, Costa del Sol! But if spied from the shore, people will just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet that marlin up close and personal. I'll admit, it's easier expressed than executed, and I've never nabbed one. If you don't loosen up your line, they'll rip your rod right out of your hands. But first, you need a bite. They won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Masalaya marlin demand mooching, far or more familiar to you as fish wheeling, perhaps. And not just any mean act of mooching, but the daunting duty of the dramatic double mooch. No. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a gobby ball and haul in a harbor herring. Once you've hitched your herring, offer it up to an ogre barracuda. Then bait that beast to make the Masalaya marlin bite. How did I ever do this the first time around? Makes me want to sail out myself, but Slafferson would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Besides, I'm sure CC Poo would sooner see you succeed at it. Oh my goodness. I'm the type of player that needs to do all the quests at level when I do a playthrough though. See, I prefer it that way too, but it doesn't really work out with all the experience boosts that we have. Like, we just level way too fast for current level content. Oh. What was the bait again? A gobby ball. I only have 10. Oh my goodness, we need to go buy more. There's no way. If we're double mooching, I need to buy like at least at least 50. My luck is terrible. But also, I would hate that we run out of bait and have to come back. So we're buying like a we'll fill it up. 99. Gobby ball. I have 10, so 89. Fishing is costing us money. Okay, and then Costa del Sol, North Bloodshore. You know what? I'm Googling it. I need an exact location. Mazalaya Marlin. Just my 2 cents on this. Patience is not needed. Rat tail, cast, hook, mooch, catch. I failed at first, so you will need gathering up a bit. I had to meld gathering to get it up to over 200. I think I'm over 200. Oh yeah, I'm over 200. We can handle this. If I can't, I'll just upgrade my rod. Miss Rosie's method. Who's Miss Rosie? Oh. Much easier than it looks. Take rat tails as bite. Frickin' why did I buy gobby balls then? Rat tails as bite. Go to Eastern La Noscea, Costa del Sol, and go to take snagging on. Use patience. Powerful hook set. Mooch. Powerful hook set. Mooch. Powerful hook set or hook if patience expired. And the Masamara. Oh, okay. How many rat tails do I have? My bait. Krill Centaur. 188. We're set. Okay. Costa del Sol. And 3223. $32.23 around here. Hidden Falls. Ooh, maybe we'll stand here and fish with the dancing cat girls. Okay. Snagging on. Okay, snagging is on. Use patience, powerful hook set. Patience, powerful hook set. And then to mooch. What are we mooching though? I forgot already. Let's put this on the side over here. Make it small. Oh, that'd be a little too small. Okay. We are mooching. Catch a quality harbor herring, okay? And then the herring into ogre barracuda. I can do this. What? Wait, I'm confused. Negates the effect of inefficient hooking. Wait, am I using the right bait? No. The answer was no, I wasn't. Oh, whoops. Harbor herring. Okay, mooch. Damn it. Wait, how come I can't use powerful hook set until I cast? But then when I try to use powerful hook set, it gets negated. I mean, it reels my rod back in. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. I understand. I understand. Freaking tooltips. Ah! There we go. Okay. Hang on. I need to redo my... do I need to redo my bar? Okay, harbor herring. Mooch. Ogre Barracuda. Oh, but it's just a regular. Oh, man. Oh, life. All these regular size fish. Okay. Mooch. Ugh. I'm just gonna sit and wait a little to... Oh, I have 3 stacks. I need a GP. I kind of want my GP to regen all the way though. So we'll just wait a little bit. Should have enough GP now. Damn it. Oh my god, please, 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 please. I don't want to be at this quest. Yes! Okay. You know, that didn't take very long, but still. That was a process. I can't believe we're reduced to this. Still, Wawa Lago's never been right for running a guild. He's never been wrong about a fish. If he says our serpent is a Mazalaya marlin, that's what it is. That's the marlin? I can see how some might mistake it for a monster. Hopefully Slafferson will see it the same. Come, Sybil arranged for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. So many moons has it been. I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection. Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet of the Bruguière Consortium. No doubt to put crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea. Perish the thought. We would never dream of calling the Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel where such roguery took place. A shame. I'd imagine those sort of vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd then best tend to business. Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce you to the Mazalaya Marlin. I got that. Great Lim Lane's ghost. That blurry thing is massive. However did you catch it? You know, I wonder too. But I suppose that doesn't matter. At any rate, it is your contention that this Marlin is our sea serpent. You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act the guildmaster, don't you? Never you mind. I've known Wawalago long enough not to mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Boy, you've been baiting and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it? A fine question. To lift the fishing ban? Or to not lift the fishing ban? What to do, what to do, what to do. On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other... Now who's the one baiting? Why not? Of course. There are formalities we must observe, so I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until the morrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Unless you prefer it weren't. By no means. It's just I feared that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as adequate evidence in overturning a formal military promulgation. Well, I never really believed all this sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Lominson's mind at ease than anything else, and the marlin you've caught me should accomplish just that. A few of our more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom alleged the serpent to be part of an elaborate Sahagin plot, so this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. And to think, this all started because someone spotted a large fish. And because fish tails are wont to grow in size, the large fish became serpent-sized and then ceased to be a fish altogether. It makes you wonder about what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe. It sounds like you were ready to lift the ban whenever, it sounds like you were ready to lift the ban whether we brought you the marlin or not. If only it were that simple. A fine Grand Storm Marshal I would be if I went lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. This marlin is essential to assuaging the irrational fears of the public. Well then, I suppose Thariki's efforts weren't for naught, after all. I only wonder how the fish tail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into detail, but that deed might have been my doing. Why am I not surprised? When I mentioned to Chuchurun that the Mazalaya Marlin was a monster, I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. So dramatic. I think it would be in the best interest of all involved if I don't hear any more of this story. The Maelstrom expresses its gratitude for your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. let me finish this quest, please. Terrifying to think a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. But it sounds like Slafferson knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, you saved our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Oops, oops. Jeez, auto-clicking. Funny how Nemuika delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you most. And I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore, and now that you've caught a marlin the guild master himself never quite reeled in. I'd say we name you the guild master, but then Wawalago would have nothing to dodge. And I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. But I suppose we could at least let him know he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring Wawalago back to work. Okay. Yes, thank goodness. Okay, I'm finally done with all my crafters and gatherers for ARR. This concludes the Fisher quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next quest, or next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Let's go! Yeah, accomplishment. Only I will be in Heaven's Ward very shortly, so we will be back at it again. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Fisher quest will be available from Sisipu. Thank goodness. Okay, equip. Place in the armory chest. I did all of that on a level 12 fishing rod. Well, that's only because I had the rest of my gear up. Is that a mod for your inventory? Huh? Oh, no, this isn't a mod. This is an in-game feature that you can turn your inventory into this. So, let me see. It's a quality of life setting. Oh god, if I can remember where it is. Item settings. So, you go to character configuration, item settings, and under inventory settings here, the first one, inventory interface, you can choose, the normal one only shows one, right? Oh, hang on. I need to apply it. The normal one only shows one panel, right? And then expanded shows two, like this, and has the other two tabs right here. And then open all is for all four at the same time. Thank you! That's so much better than default. Yes, it really is. Especially when you have all 4 pages. No problem. Yeah, if you see anything in terms of... so mods are against terms of service, technically, for Final Fantasy XIV at the very least. I do not use any mods, so anything that you see in terms of either on-screen, my HUD, UI, everything is all able to be done in regular game. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And if I can remember how I did it, I will show you. If not, I can definitely find out, again, how to do certain things. I spent literal hours probably setting up my UI and HUD. And we've redone it a few times too, so... But there's definitely a lot of different, like, options, that I personally still don't even know. We have a member named Cold Brew now. Choco, are you just recruiting all the people with, like, oh, cafe-related names? We always have. Melty Moon Pie? Cold Brew just hasn't been on for like 2 weeks. Oh. I don't really exactly look past the people that are actually online. What was I doing? Oh my god, Zeke put on clothes again. Such a rare sight. My retainers are gonna have more money than I will eventually. Isn't that okay? Heaven's Eye Materia. How could we not have been selling? 6,000, I think, is how much I sold it for. Honestly, I could probably sell it for... you know, 6 was already kind of pushing it, so... for 1. This is the numbers game that I play. I need to get rid of all my Savage Aim, but they won't sell unless they're in 1s. Savage Aim. Freaking son of a gun undercut. Bruh, stop. Savage Aim Materia 3 should be worth a few thousand. Because it's required for crafting quests. I hate the market. Price dropped to 320. No, average price is 450. Am I gonna buy them out again to increase the price? Answer is no, because Savage Aim Materia is so volatile in prices. Let this one person undercut 449, and we undercut by 1 gil. Because screw undercutting for more than it's worth. I get rid of my materia though. 449. Please get it out of my inventory. What else am I missing? Oh, not that. PAT. How much do we sell for? What is this? 5,000. I have 62. I must have been insane. Gatherer's Grass may be a little bit high. You're nuh-uh. Nope. Oh my god. 3. I am going to scream. 3, 9. What in the world? 3, 9. Please. 3, 9, 9, 8. How many of these do I have? 20. Am I willing to buy out the freaking people who undercut so much? Let's do it. There's no way I'm not letting these prices tank. Three. No, not guile. Grasp. $2,000. You know what? We'll let that go. Who the hell bought one Gissel Green for 1,250,000 gil? They must have been transferring money, no? Also, good night, Choco. I missed you in chat, in the FC chat. Right. I need to see if these rods will sell or not. Yeah, veg time. I'm probably gonna go veg time soon too. To the son of a gun who undercuts like crazy. Please stop. Please. It sold for 15,000. We can make so much money. And then I get on at 8 a.m. to see that you were on at 4 a.m. Okay, today it won't be like that. I'm actually going to get off soon. As soon as I check the market prices to decide if I should just desynth all of this or vendor things or keep them and sell them. 400, you're freaking kidding me. Uh-huh. We may have a small issue, yeah? My rule of thumb is if anything sells for less than 5,000, we honestly just trash it. I need to make money, not pennies. Decent all of this for materials and decent skill points. The Cognitone is so scary looking. I don't want to keep it. I got a fishing rod from a fishing rod. Lovely. Excuse me. Okay. And then decent this fishing rod as well. And then reorganize some of our inventory. When did I get this faded copy of the Dark Vows? What in the world is that? Oh my god, even my Chocobo saddlebag is filling up. This is not okay. Inventory issues. Can I decent the potions? Since when do we use pots? Ugh, demateria. Faded copy of the Dark Vows. Honestly, do I need it? No. Oh, but I can probably craft them into regular. Also, what is all this? Oh my goodness, all the frickin' fish I caught. No. Ah! Okay, I need to go drop off some glam into the inn. Into our glamour glam dresser. I still hate this song. I still hate it. So spooky. Also, Chocobo saddlebag. Oops, what did I drag? Oh no. Can you stay? Glam prisms. Okay, so let's put away the mask we got into our glam dresser, and I don't think I want anything else. So we will go turn this into our grand company. Wrong way. You can use a leaf as an umbrella? Wait, I need one of those. Although, she's not really covering her head. Okay, I will sell all of this. Oh wait, we're so close to capping out. What do I buy? Oh wait, can I get a promotion yet? I finished my stop. Apply for a promotion. Maelstrom recognizes your service, but currently there are no further ranks available to you. Of course not. Material. Grade 6, dark matter. Grade 7. How much dark matter do we have? Grade 6, we have 10. I'm gonna need some. Sells for 120 gil or seals. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it buying dark matter from Grand Company unless you like really capped out. Wait, don't I have the storm hatchling? Why does it... Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't see the check mark. Emotes. Right? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, we're done with crafting and gathering for a while, so I don't need the engineering manual or the survival menu. We are running kind of low on glam prisms, though. How much is 10? Is 2,000 seals. We could 99 glamour prisms. Yep. Sounds about right. And then probably ventures. Oh, we still have 81 of those. Well, I'll be good for a while. And then need to check on my squadron. Our squadron has been improving by leaps and bounds, but I think it's time for the recruits to try their hands at a more challenging deployment. It's the only way they'll learn to push past their limits. One or more squadron members have reached level 20, unlocking a special promotion mission. Successfully completing this mission will increase your squadron's rank. Due to the high difficulty level of the promotion mission, however, it is advised that you first improve your squadron members' individual attributes as much as possible before attempting a deployment. Say what now? Squadron roster. Who is... Oh, a lot of them are. They have gear that you can change? Wait, oh my god, I actually didn't remember all of this. You know what? We will deep dive into that some other day. I'm kind of aiming for Lala Squad, so Aura, bye-bye. Dakota, bye-bye. We're gonna be kind of inefficient with our squadron leveling. I should have done this earlier. But I need mental. And that should be ready tomorrow when I log on. Morgan Freeman. Oh, it's Morgan Freeman, not Morgan Freeman. Okay, we caught up with our goals for today. It was to finish leveling Fisher to level 50 in terms of job quests. So that is our goal, and I won't have anything to touch except for MSQ really, unless I wanted to run extremes, which I don't know. Maybe we do some other time. I don't know when we would do them. Again, I like to save them to do them with friends, probably. Anyways. Okay, we heal ourselves to full. Okay. Anyways. Okay. I think that's all for me for today. Still relatively long stream. Not as long as usual, but thank goodness it's not. We did do a variety this morning for this afternoon for 4 hours. We did coffee talk. If you guys are interested in checking out other content, all my VODs are on YouTube because me streaming from Korea, I do not get streamer side services because Twitch has shut down in Korea, for those of you who are new to my stream. So all of my VODs are saved onto YouTube. You can find the link down in my panels under my About section. Should take you straight over to the YouTube. It's the same name over there, Sandra's Corner Cafe. So yeah, if you ever look for the VODs, that is where they are. And yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for stream. No problem, no problem. Have a good eats. Hope your cough gets better. Oh yeah, you know, this is, oh, you're new. So I have a chronic cough that goes on and off because of various different reasons. I'm a teacher, so I talk a lot, and then I talk even more for streaming. So it's very hard for me to get rid of a cough unless I completely go like minimal to no talking for a long time. Meds help very little because yeah, my vocal cords are just kind of permanently swollen. So yeah, hopefully it does get better. It does help that I just chug water and tea like nobody's business. So yeah, but thank you. I also hope that it gets better. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, anyways, that's all for Daiki today. If you guys want to stick around, maybe we'll try to find someone to raid. If you guys do stick around for the raid, it does really help me in terms of certain achievements on Twitch that streamers can reach due to counts of how many people go through in a raid. You can leave afterwards once we get into another streamer's stream. That's perfectly fine, but going through with the raid definitely helps out any streamer. So let me see if I can find someone that we can raid. And usually here we like to raid people who have either same kind of like comfy vibes, chill vibes, where you can lurk or participate as little or as much as you want. And in terms of if they're doing MSQ, we also like to prefer to keep it to either A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Word MSQ, because I have not seen past Heaven's Word. So yeah, I will quickly try to find somebody, but this is Daiki saying bye-bye, and Daiki's gonna go to bed before we go and look for somebody to raid. Okay, give me just a second to see who is on. and see who I can send you guys to. Let's see. Okay, none of my friends are on right now. So we will try to find a random person who is streaming Final Fantasy, probably. Let me look real quick. Category. And preferably English. And let's see. First playthrough post shuttle bringers. That's a little far in story. Let's see. A Realm Reforged music event. Interesting. Housing tour stream. Ah, maybe we do housing tour. That's optional content. Heavensward journey. Let's see. What else? Go see if I've been chatting. Oh, that's endgame. Alt grind. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is send you over to someone who's doing housing tours, which is totally different type of content, but should be fun. I like looking at a lot of people's decorating streams, so we'll send you guys over there. Oh, it looks like they are AFK, but yeah, we'll send you over there anyways. We're gonna send you to Eviona, I think, if that's how you say their name. And they're just taking a tour of different housing plots, I guess. So, they are at AFK right now, but hopefully they will be back soon, and I will send you guys over there. Have a good day, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, no matter where you are. And I will see you again next time. Next time that I stream will maybe be tomorrow, but we may be doing some optional content. Who knows? If I feel like doing MSQ, maybe I will do MSQ, but for sure, Monday, we are going to push through with MSQ, no matter what, for Final Fantasy XIV. So if you want to join in for that content, that is when we will be doing that. And I will see you again next time. Have a nice day, y'all. Bye-bye.